Geo, what you doing? What's going on? How you doing? Let's go. It's not surgery. They just numb your foot. Did you hear the new pickup line? Yeah, I've heard it before. I mean, even the doctor called it surgery. Then I was, and it, and I said it was severely infected. Bro, why the fuck did you wait so long? Like when that shit started getting really bad, like to the point where like I couldn't even put on shoes, I was just like, fuck this. It's so loud. Oh, I've never really feared doctors. I do get the feeling. I do get the fear of fucking dentists, though. Okay, you know what? It's not the fear. It's not the fear of a medical professional. It's the fear of what they're going to do. Let's make that. Let's make that distinction, right? Because like you'll go to the doctor for like a checkup and shit and your shots, right? Right. But like it really depends on what they're going to do, right? To me, it's the fear of what they're going to find out. See, I don't give a shit about what I'm gonna find out, but it's like okay, so something like I had an eye sty, like a Chalazion thing is like basically a giant zit on your eyelid, right? And there's like two ways to do it. There's like they give you antibiotics to like take care of it, and usually it works. But like the thing they do if it doesn't work is they like numb your eye, like the area around your eye, and they flip it over and they slice it, and I'm like, wow, that looks like it doesn't look painful because I know they numb it, but like that sounds awful. Like that sounds sketchy as fuck. Like I don't want to do that. Nah, you're fine. What was I gonna say? I just hate social interactions. Back of the line, buddy. Bro. Oh, why are rubber bands so fun? Monkey brain, bro. Monkey brain. Bro, you know what I hate? I had this happen this morning and it's fucking driving me crazy. is like, hell why the hell like can you be the most motivated person on the planet, right? And the next morning it's all gone. You know what I mean? I wouldn't call it depression. What the fuck is up, Denny's? I wouldn't call it that. Like I'm more just tired and like I get like the fucking what okay, out of all the emotions, right? Critic can answer this. Why is fear the one that gets up first in the morning? Why? Some fucking monkey survival bullshit, I'm sure. But it's just like, why can't pure untapped motivation be the thing that wakes up first? Yep. That's usually, dude. Middle of the night is usually when when I've started doing like my voiceover demos. It's because when you wake up, cortisol gets released, the anxiety fear hormone. Why? Why? Why bad monkey brain? Bad monkey brain. When you wake up, brain processes enough to wake up, but not enough to know where you're located. That's so stupid. But it's like fucking God. I fucking hate monkey brain. I fucking hate monkey brain, bro. Monkey brain's annoying. Monkey brain it fucking sucks. Never mind, we're in bed. Teehee. Too bad I already released panic chemicals. Like, can't it be situational? Max, learn Mandarin. You'll be able to speak with at least a few billion people. I'm gonna listen to your audiobooks when you release them. Better hear you say sorry, folks. Just 1 second, and then open up your water bottle and take a big sip. I got exams tomorrow. Bro, those fucking audio like it is entirely dependent on um it's entirely dependent on if they accept my shit, you know? So I'm pretty much at the mercy of whatever, just kind of whatever. And like I need to do more, man. I need to do more of them. But it's like I'm not going to do them when I stream because I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I like to get in this zone to like just really give it the best I can do. I don't get panicked when I don't get panicked when I do the demos. I just don't like doing them on stream like in front of people, which I feel is understandable. No, you don't have to read it in one go. Well, because okay, so it's not audiobooks in general, it's voiceover. Like that's something I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. Because when you hear them and don't like them, the brain associates that not being able to hide from predators well enough. No, I know you guys are fine, but it's like I want to get into like a zone. I like to get into a zone and like really like I like to just kind of lock myself in. And it's kind of hard to do that when this giant fucking really bright light is like in your face. Like brain gives you at least the heaviest of a panic or uncomfiest of soldiers. Like bro, like couldn't talk over that fucking song. Craig, why do I get all my yearly motivation at 2:30? Yeah, why is that? Why is that? Because that's when I do like all of my shit. Do you get anxiety when seeing family or friends after not seeing them for a minute? So I used to really bad. I used to get really bad social anxiety. It's been getting a lot better though because I've been going outside more. Like when I went to Evie's, like that's like a big social thing. Like yeah, like the Evie's are like a big thing. So it's just like always like super anxious, super blah blah blah. Um we survived the Evie's. I also saw family the same day. Like I did a lot of socializing that day. There's two socks here. Holy shit, my mind is blown. Were you dude, I have never been that exhausted. It has been a while since I've been that exhausted. Like it's not fun. Or no, it was fun, but like hitting that head hit when the head hit the mattress, it was just like, oh, dude, we could just set up the shiny hunt, huh? We could do that. I really should move this switch closer. What was I doing? I hate that being extroverted is the norm and that having a normal sleep schedule makes you wake up at 6 and go to sleep early. Bro, we let the early birds win. All right, we're going to set it for Arceus. Uh, Night Owl Takeover starts here. Bro, I am a night owl through and fucking through. I wake up at like 10 a.m. Like, like, dude, I tried doing the staying up all night thing. I wish I could have done it. People are also adapted to be different from others in favor of higher survival. Max, you've heard how fucked my sleep. Yes. Yours is a fucking nightmare. Basically, if a meteor strike hits the house at night, Max has a higher chance to survive. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night. I'm fully awake and ready. Dude, my most dangerous state of being is if I didn't work out the day, if I didn't work out that day, then I am just an absolute fucking machine. But if I work out, I'm really groggy afterwards. Like, I need a minute. Why the fuck was my bike never registered? Where am I repelled? No working out, no equals no berries. Equal body feels pain. Brain things. No. I'm saying like I have 10 times the energy. Like I have 10 times the energy if I didn't work out that day. But like if I work out, like that's like all the effort. You know what I mean? Phoenix. You know, does that make sense? God, dude, like this is the one thing I hate about BDSP. Give us sit-ups. Yeah, we haven't done that. Oh my god. I went to UPS today to get the picture of the monkey doing cocaine printed, and they didn't want to do it. Bruh. Fascists. Working out is just exchanging the energy bar to increase the stamina bar. I know. Did that animal just drown? Yeah, shush. There's your stretch, whorehaver. You wish. It would make him more human. Is he ever this philosophical? And be honest, yes. My unremembering ass is just trying to remember. Do you have any tips for exams? Bro, I didn't make it through school. You're asking the wrong dude. I have a lot of friends who've done it. Technically, everything's from nature, though. No ping. Aw, shit, I forgot. There you go. I mean, I have a lot of friends who've done acid. They say it's fine. See, I'm not very well versed on the subject. If anybody offers you drugs, say yes because drugs are expensive. Walter. Say yes to the drugs, Walter. Imagine you were handed a whistle and it says like, yo, this whistle will summon God. It's like, yo, trippy, dude. Bro, why do you go so slow up these fucking stairs? Alright. First encounter. Cooler than you. Ah, shit. Wait, I have none of my shiny hunting shit set up. God damn it. Dude, my eyes are so dry. That, put that away. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we're set. No. Later, Christian. Yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow. Are you gonna edit yourself getting the Darkrai shiny into a video, by the way? I gotta find the energy to do it. I want to, but I gotta find the energy to do it. I gotta do a lot of other things at 3 a.m., bro. I hate that you have to use both Joy-Cons, man. What do you do at 3 fucking a.m.? I usually do, that's usually when I do my fucking audiobooks. Or work out. Yeah, I thought. Okay, I realized that. Yeah, when in that intro screen, it'll show if it's shiny or not. Dude, I can do a lot of shit like in the middle of the night, which is probably why I'm not gonna stream for very long today. Cause like I do want to like tackle a lot of stuff. What about the tug and pull? What time do you do that? I don't schedule that. That usually just comes when the semen demon arrives. Just stream at night. I don't stream at night because if I get too loud, like if I'm too loud, then it pisses my mom off. But and I talked about this yesterday, man. I would stream a lot more if I was like getting paid for it. You could have a walk stream. I'm not fucking streaming my walk around my neighborhood. You worried you might meet people? No, I'm worried that you're gonna fucking find where I live. Bro, stage 4 French. That's not good. How does it look in Violet? I could do that next if I wanted to. I know you could. But I want to make it not as easy for other people. All of us live in other side of the planet, bro. There's a limit, you know? Finally played Tears of the Kingdom. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't do that. Actually, we know the damn city already. Yeah, and that's far enough. I'm not doing a walking stream. That's great, BJM. I don't have any woods near me. I'm fucking in suburbia, bro. Whatever the aggressor towards me is, I will die. I literally only need this Joy-Con to push up, like, for a second. And I can't do that on this one. Mars Boy. Max has his location on Snapchat on, so I know his exact address. Stalked his house. I absolutely do not have that turned on. I made sure of it. Dude, that feature is so intrusive, and so many people are just okay with it. I'm like, bro. Hey Google, show me a picture of this guy's balls. See, you think that, but it's really the opposite. Like, any subtle difference will be, like, 10 times more noticeable. Because I thought about that with Darkrai. Because, like, now that I have it shiny, I don't really see a difference. But, like, when I first saw it, it was immediate. The other thing is I can look at the stream because I have, like, having it in the top left. It's usually what I do is, like, if I'm not sure, I just compare it in the VOD, or, like, I'll compare it, like, while I'm, like, encountering it. Holy shit, 9 minutes for, like, 8 encounters. I have many streams open, so I can only watch them. I just don't know how I'm gonna catch the fucking thing. Because we used the Master Ball already. I don't think I have any more dive balls. Holy hell, he's going for God. Every time someone calls me out anywhere on stream, I'm like, damn, that scene looks sick. Bro, why are they so long? Let's be honest. Fucking Aiden is more popular than I am on my own stream. Dude, I don't know why, but it's not fucking counting encounters, man. It's fucking Evan. That picture was taken after someone flew off a mountain. Now it's immortalized. Why does he look like a Future Island feature? It was a Snapchat filter. This version of Jorts was the most dangerous of all time. It was said he had 6 cum socks under his bed at all times. I never understood the cum sock. I've never had a cum sock. I miss the Doug Dealer. Bro, it needs to get a lot cooler before Doug Dealer comes back. Look out for Doug Dealer around fucking October. No, dude, it is so hot. I'm not doing that. The background is nice. The guy that rolls around at 3 a.m. in a white van with the words Cherry Popper on the side of it. Oh, fuck. I didn't get my tea. I know where you can get some fresh orange. Hey, kid, want to buy some Adderall? Bro, I would love to see what my ass could do on Adderall. After this encounter, I'm going to get a banana and some tea. Y'all like bananas? Hey, come inside the van. We're going to do a LAN party, kid. Bro, kids today don't know what a fucking LAN party is. My main man, you're fucking old, dude. Dude, you're so old. Your age is showing. Fucking put it away. Go home to your family, dude. Like, what are you doing here? See, Ayashi gets it. Kurtik, dude, your age really. Oh my god. And one of those houses I was working on, and one of the Wi-Fi names was "Get Off My Land, Kids." There's a router somewhere near me that says "Send nudes for the IP" or "Send nudes for the password." Age of Empires. It's been a long time I heard that. All right, I'm gonna get some beverage and banana. Banana and a cheese stick. Dude, it's crazy to me that people still push NFTs. Like, real shit. Like, how the fuck? Yes. Hold on, hold on. I want to look at some now. So the average Bored Ape is 47 Ethereum. So what's the price of Ethereum right now? It's at 1800. Okay, so they've actually come down. That's $88,000. Look how thick this fucking banana is. Fits real nice in your hand. Man, that shit where Ethereum was, or like Bored Apes were like $1 million was like the worst time ever. Like, they literally are worthless. Like, it's just a picture, and it's a picture of nothing on top of that. All I know is I never bought one, and I'm still broke. Bro, Dean bought one. Dean bought an NFT, and it was actually gaining value, and then someone hacked into his account and stole it. Common online trading L, dude. I know, dude. That's a common fucking crypto bullshit L. Oh, I'm absolutely not. No more banana. We do it because we love you. Oh, really? If you love me so much, where's my child support? The most successful I've ever been with money has been on CS fucking Go. I should just use my other controller. I've always said that I have like I have a small collection of random cases I've just picked up over the years, right? Later. Later, brother. Later. The lava lamp is gone. I will never bring it back. I saw my shiny Darkrai and got excited. Holy shit, someone bought my knife. Wait, really? Let's go. I gambled for that thing. It cost me 20 bucks. Bro, like, those don't gambling people don't really have an argument for, like, winning. Now, do they? Gambling destroys lives. Yeah, if you lose, like, you'll fucking loser you are. I almost unlocked Orion. Bro, fuck COD, brother. Gambling is sick. I just gambled yesterday. I'm literally shaking to gamble some more. That's dedication. Gambling can destroy lives. Vine boom. Gamble small because I know CS roll hates me. Honestly, I feel like that's just kind of like how you win. Like, nah, dog, you don't win big on CS roll. One day I'll put in $15 and pull out a Dragon Lore. Hey, man, I'm rooting for that day. Fucking Aaron and Marky do. I would love to, like, they put in money. When the next gambling era starts up, because it's going to start up again soon at some point. I'm a big fat hogger. Want to hear my audiobooks? Hey, sign my petition. Come on, sign my petition. Don't be a bitch, sign my petition. Postal's such a great game. He's selling them for a good reason, though. Like, he'd rather have the money, which... I love how useful that emote is. I do, too. I love that they were community created, and they're actually good. Like, they're... If the bitch ain't swimming... Remember, Kings, what was it? Heads up, hose down. If a bitch can't swim, she's bound to drown. Hey, kid, sign this NDA. Come in the van. Like, I can't lie. I'm selling items to buy other more expensive items. Bro, Marky needs to hold on to that knife. Marky needs to hold on to that knife till CS2 comes around. Motherfucker pulls a phase 3 Gamma Doppler butterfly knife out of a box. Wait, how does it go again? I'll write it down. Pimps up, hose down. If a bitch can't swim, she's bound to drown. Max, do you know about the pussy pattern guns? Yes. You want to meet Spider-Man or God? I'm literally liquidating inventory items to get cheap Gamma Doppler, and he fucking goes and unboxes a $3,000 one. It was fact new. It was fact new. I'm like, bro. Like, I would love to I have a good amount of cases. It would cost a little over $100 to open them all. Just pull Marky and unbox a 5K one. Honest to God. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me open my CS inventory. I wanna look at my inventory really quick. I wanna count how many cases I have. And they're not bad cases either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I have 37 cases. And let's do 37 times 2.5. That's $92. Give me the damn cases! If you unbox any emerald knife, you automatically have 2K. If you unbox an emerald or on a desirable knife, you instantly get at least 6K. Give me the damn cases. Bro, I don't give cases away because I don't want to be that guy where someone opens my case and they pull out a fucking knife. Like, I just don't want that to be me. I've genuinely thought about letting it rip, though. I really have. But I need more money. It's like I need to make money, not spend it. The potential knife to me is worth more than the actual pulled knife to you. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. When I get my first audiobook sold, when I get my first gig, I will open all of those cases on stream. When I sell my first one, I'll open them on stream. Cuz it's around $92 for all the keys. Bro, no one's more crazy at case opening than fucking Joe, though. Like, Joe just drops money. See, if Max was a market man, he would be like, sure, you can have the box for a normal price, but if you get a knife, I take 40%. Yeah, but it's more the thrill of opening it. Because it's like, also, it's like, I've had some of these cases for years. Like, actual years. And it's more curiosity to me. Like, it's not really the value of something. I will be pissed. I would be massively pissed if someone pulled a knife out of one of my cases. But I know most of it's going to be garbage. It's not the thrill of the opening. It's all about the 300 bucks. It's 92. Come on. And you know you want to watch it. You know you want to. Because it's the potential to get something crazy. Like, you want to get that on camera. You want to get that. Potential of sex is to get HPV. Who doesn't want that? See, you're not in the gambling mindset, my friend. It's complete chance. Listen, you work for a casino. Just rig the machine to my favor. Sometimes when the shadow and the shade hits weird, they actually started to check for that. Really? Bruh, that's bunk. In any way, bruh. A MySpace friend. Bruh, MySpace needs to make a comeback. Fuck Instagram. Fuck social medias. What other clean rock type shinies are there? Gigalith. MSN Messenger needs to make a comeback. Holy fuck, I found a dark over an OG Minecraft dungeon. No, thank you, I'm good. I've had my fill. Not in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, well, that's all I got. Oh man, I need to start waking up earlier in the morning again. Waking up at 10, like, bro, my body tries to wake me up at 8, which is a really reasonable time to wake up in the morning. But my body just is like, oh, another 2 hours of sleep sounds real nice. But it's never good. It's never good hours of sleep, man. It sucks. Ba 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 ba. Uh, I should have done this morning, but I didn't. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do this right this second. Didn't MSN have a stuff like number R? Nah, fuck all of that. Bring PictoChat back. Didn't Nintendo kind of bring it back in a way with like they had a PictoChat version in like in like Splatoon, and people were just drawing like sad pictures. Love this song. 3DS also had a camera app which got banned because of oh dude, there's oh man. Shadow also got banned. Yes. Yeah, I remember you could say racisms. Hey man, I've got that original DS version. I can still do it. See, the problem is I didn't know about it at the time. So I wish I don't have like a recording of like my 8-year-old self saying something. Man. But that's what's nice about old games though, cuz it's kind of like a time capsule. Like you can't go and change it. Like once it was like that, it was just like that, but you can change it for the future games. Unlike Nintendo competitions, people would all have chat out and keep saying free Taiwan. That's funny. Didn't someone train a bot on like Twitter or something, and then it became highly racist in like a day and a half, or like 1 to 2 days? That happens more often than you'd think. When I played against people with chat, I have heard both Fuck you, you stupid lurking. And thanks for playing, GG. I just like the fact that it's like shout outs like like we'll say pretty much anything you say. I just like the idea of like the Pokemon protagonist in the game because like what he's 10, and, like it's always like it's always a 10-year-old in the games. So just like a 10-year-old kid calling you the N word. Uh, fun times. Fun times are to be had by all. Aw, that's cute. Y'all remember the old trolling channels back then? Bro, I used to live by those videos. I remember, bro, I remember Minnesota Burns was like huge. And then he made a video saying he got a job at AT&T. Like, bro, I was just talking to my buddy about this. Like, I miss that golden age of like drama YouTube, trolling YouTube. There was a guy who like he did the reading off address trolling, and I'm like, bro, it was so good. Bro, it was. I like how Ray William Johnson can like has made somewhat of a comeback through fucking TikTok. Dude, Ray William Johnson just really just can't die. Like he's just like one of those dudes who just like understands the internet to an extent and is just really riding that wave. Bro, I was like fuck. You know who really threw their shit away? Fucking Leafy. Did you ever watch Leafy? I know he left for some years and then came back on shorts and fucking blew up again. Yeah, he left for a while. Like he just was like, "Fuck it, I'm kind of done." And then like, "All right, cool, we're back." And he just picked up right where he left off. Definitely in a much smaller fashion, but he did come back. And then he also had a band like called from like what Men from Mars or something, which was also like kind of popular. Like, dude, homie just did shit and was popular. Not sure if you know this, but do you know Foamy? No, I don't. Isn't it your favorite Martian? That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's your favorite Martian. I remember, dude, like 2016, 2015, like Leafy, Grade A, Under A, Drama Alert. That was like when all that shit was like good. Some of it was really not good, but it was good at the time. Yeah, they were like an animated band, like the Gorillas, but the animation was weird. What was another? Like, dude, that guy just exists to be successful. Bro, I've seen so many like childhood creators die off or like get really successful within their own spectrum, which is great. I mean, it's great because like okay, so there was like a crew on YouTube that I would watch almost religiously because they were genuinely just so funny as a group. I just remember when I wanted to see nostalgia by looking at Xbox Addictions and finding out he got banned, bruh. Um, and that group was called Sleepy Cabin, and it was a bunch of YouTube animators. Like it was a bunch of YouTube animators and voice actors. who just did a bunch of like YouTube shit. They did mainly Newground stuff. But when they got into a room together, they were like some of the funniest fucking people on the planet. And it was so good. Their podcast was like one of the fucking only podcasts I ever listened to. Every time when their podcast came out, I listened to it immediately. I didn't hesitate. I immediately watched it. And then like I fast forward to now, and I hear that like a good portion of them not only like are just like off the face of the earth, like one of them was in jail because he got addicted to meth. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, and then it's like in the same group, like one of the guys made Smiling Friends, like that, if you know, like the guy from the '70s show, a guy guilty for stuff and will go to jail now. Let's go. But yeah, there's a golden age of YouTube, man. Just fucking 2016, man, was just like so good. So good. It's so unfair, man, because it's like, so Max, tell us what you will get canceled for. Probably someone catching me saying the N-word. That's probably what I'll get banned for. I've already been on stream calling someone a Ferg. And it was in a COD lobby and shit got heated. I fucked his day up and I had to let him know. A furry spurg. Just replace the E with an A and drop the R. Oh, you can bounce back from that. Even PewDiePie did that. Then pretty much, I don't really, like, I'm gonna knock on wood here just because if there's some fucking demon I don't know about. I think, like, okay. So, like, I've done a lot on my own end to just, like, make myself, like, a better person. Feel like a new man. That toilet, on the other hand. Like, I don't have any, I don't have any saved porn. I don't have any, like, weird shit. Like, I don't have any bad relationships with exes. Like, no one's just gonna come out of the woodwork and just, like throw me under the bus. Oh, yeah, they're replacing that throne for sure now that I'm done with it. Like, because, like, here's the thing, right? If or when, like, you ever blow up, like, big, if I blow up, right? If any woman comes out that says they were in my past to some extent, it's most likely not true. Because, like, every single girl, if I met them through, like, Discord, Skype, like, those eras, like, I immediately, like, the second I was done, like, and we had our thing, I blocked them on fucking everything. I ripped that Band-Aid off so fast. Like, all messages deleted, gone, like, nothing. Like, I cleaned that fucking slate. So if anyone ever comes out and says shit, I'm just like, I mean, but it's also been years. So, like, the things that, if it was ever brought up, like, there wasn't, I'm saying this, like, really inconspicuously, and it's sounding like I'm digging my own grave here, but there really isn't anything. I haven't done anything. That's the thing. Like, I haven't done anything. This guy is a hot on the digital footprint defense. Bro, I just am not going down like that. The worst thing, like, genuinely the worst thing is I'm gonna say the N-word or like, another fucking slur. and that's what I'm gonna go down for. Like, that is genuinely what I'm going down for. If anyone's taking me down, they're coming down with me. I'm just saying, man, I ain't going down to some pussy. I am not going down to some pussy. No way. I have no dude, I have, other than Twitch, I have, like, no footprint anywhere. Like, I have a Twitter, but don't use it. I have I have 2 Instagrams, like, one for stream and one for my personal, which you haven't found yet. And the one for the stream I never use anyway. Cliff Booth Giga Chad status. Damn right. I ain't going to jail for poontang. And if I do go to jail for poontang, it ain't gonna be you. Hey, if you feel bad about saying slurs, just remember the content creators like Jalen still exist after getting canceled 5 different times, 3 of which are for saying the hard R. Bro, that one's stupid. Like, you shouldn't get canceled for saying that word. Bro, we're an hour into this, and I'm not even at 50 encounters. But yeah, if I go down, it's because of something I said, 100%. Because, like, I've already said shit about, like, the alphabet people. I've said shit about pronoun people, and I don't respect it. I don't acknowledge it. I don't care about it. And that shit will probably get me canceled. But it's just like, it's like, here's the thing, man. I'm gonna take that stance on it. 1, because I believe it. And 2, the majority of the world believes it. And that doesn't, it's like, you can just not agree with it and not be a homophobe. Like, I just don't care. I just don't care. You're gonna get crucified for, you can't say that. Hey man, if the next time I see someone who goes by she, her, and it has a dick in between his legs and has male pattern baldness, I'm done. Like, no, I'm putting my foot down. Like, that dude has a white van and has some fucking dark shit. That dude's got fucking skeletons. I'm telling you, man. Like, I was watching. So Games Done Quick is going on right now. So, and they were, this guy was doing Paper Mario speedrun, and legitimately, like, they have, like, their stupid fucking pronouns in their name, in their titles, and he went by she, her, and I'm like, this dude had, like, male pattern baldness, but, like, a fucking receding hairline that went, like, to the back of his head, and like, what hair he did had went down to, like, his fucking elbows. And he was, like, really fat. And I'm like, dude, this is, no. I'm sorry, no. Like, I'm drawing the line, no. Also, side note, This is our vibe hour. I will. I have to dedicate 3 minutes. There we go. You always have to dedicate it like 4 minutes to that song. Alright, what did he send me? No way. There are only 2 genders got flagged for inappropriate speech. So Aiden got hit with an auto mod on Twitch, and it highlighted there are only 2 genders. Like, go fuck yourself. Actually, dude, fuck you. I hate it. I hate this woke bullshit. It makes no sense that most of the world doesn't respect it or acknowledge it. It just is fucking push. It's like, was this correctly hidden? Like, fuck, no, what? It's like, oh, we don't want you to see it. Like, bro. We're in hard times, man. Weak men create hard times. Yep. Yepers. That's the world we live in. Yeah, dog. If I get banned, y'all. I love how you can get banned that's for something that's true. The censoring of truth is really really scary. It's literally biology. It's literally science. The good thing is that most of the world doesn't fucking acknowledge this shit. Like, let me just change reality and facts. Fucking hell, mate. All you're doing is confusing people. All I know for certain is, all I know for fucking absolutely certain is you can't change what's up here by changing what's out here. You can't do it. You can't do it. Up here has to change. I can change anything I want as long as I run on a media campaign and can censor anything I want. Yes, sir. We live in a weird one, man. We live in a weird one. Bro, I saw some fucked up videos. Like, not like. There was Dude, I've been seeing those videos of like those drag shows for kids. Have you seen that shit? Like, that is fucking disgusting. Like, that shit is fucking disgusting. Like that, like I don't get mad at like shit like that. There are actual videos. They're on you. Like some of them are on YouTube of like people doing drag shows in like public libraries and like in front of kids. Repeat whatever the fuck you just said. There are drag shows for kids. Where like grown adults, men usually, that are in drag, dancing in fucking like drag is like men dressing as women, like in very flamboyant, like and usually lewd shit. They did one for fun at my high school. Like that shit is disgusting. And like there are fucking grown adults like cheering for them. Yes, for children. There was a kid on Oprah or something. One of those fucking female talk shows. It was fucking stupid. 12 years old, like a 12-year-old boy in drag, and they were like cheering and praising him because he was the youngest drag queen. I'm like, this kid is going to be fucked for life. Dude, it is disgusting. It is disgusting. Kids should not have to fucking see shit like that. Don't fucking show that to kids, dude. Oh, we just want them to make sure they have every option they can. It's like, no, that's dangerous. Like, that's just disgusting. It's disgusting. It is. And anybody who defends it, it's like, okay, you're trying to sexualize kids. You have no hill to die on. You know, there are people like who literally will defend it. I hate people who try to convince people to change genders and start HRT. Like, where did all the traditional values go? Dude, HRT is fucking dangerous, man. Like, you are going to fuck your life up. It's like giving a kid an important life choice at fucking 2 years old and they can't understand shit. They don't... Dude, consciousness hasn't even kicked in yet. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. But yeah, like, dude, like, shit like that, after seeing some of those videos, I was just like, that, like, it, like, flicks a switch in you that you're just like, wow. Like, I've seen some fucked up shit in my life, and I've seen people get run over, blown up, shot, beheaded. Like, I've seen it all, you know? I've seen everything on the internet, like, pretty much. But, like, that shit was, like, a special, like, it was because it was being encouraged. I think that was like what really, really fucked me up, or like really made me angry. Is because like, dude, if you saw someone like get blown up, or run over, or something violent, something graphic happening, or like fucking like just weird like not good shit, you wouldn't be cheering for it. You wouldn't encourage it to happen more, right? Pushing gender stuff on kids is a really slippery slope. And a lot of people are not having it. Like, kids don't know what they want. Like, that is literally why the age of consent is 18. Like, that is why. Because, like, that is the argument. Is there, like, they're just like, oh, kids know what they want. It's like, no, they don't. I remember when I was fucking 13. The decisions I was making when I was 13 are not decisions I would be making now. Like, 10 years later. A kid can feel like they're gay/straight and can decide at any point that maybe they feel the opposite. Exactly. Like, dude, and like, I don't remember the choices I made when I was 7 or 8, you know? Like, I don't remember any of that shit. You think a kid is going to remember a decision that big? No. Like, these 12-year-olds in drag, like, they have all this makeup and shit on their face. At some point, they easily will go like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Absolutely. But if a boy feels like a girl, those are changes that are extremely serious to do and extremely rough to take back. Oh yeah, it's like okay, like at least at the very, and this is a very small at least, by the way. If the kid is in drag, right, and doing these weird, is on that very rough slope, right? At least it's just clothing. At least it's just makeup. They haven't cut their Johnson off yet. They haven't fucking taken HR, and if they're not on hormone treatment, um, they can just drop it at some point. Like they can just drop it all. Like they can just like all I see it happening is that like when a kid realizes they don't like it anymore, they're gonna get really resentful to the parent. It's like, why the fuck didn't you stop me from doing this? Like that's all I see is that kids are gonna get really resentful at their parents because they're like, why the fuck did you do this to me? And like the fact that like so like there's like that argument now where people are like, oh, we should offer like sex change treatment to kids because if they don't, they're just gonna go get it in a dangerous place. And I'm like, that is not a fucking good argument. That is a awful, awful argument. Like, you shouldn't be considering the fucking surgery, period, dude. It's different if you're a consenting adult, right? Like, if you're in your 20s, even 18, like, that's different. But you're, like, trying to convince these 16, 17, 13, 12, like, not even 10 years old kids. Like, dude, nah, man, no. Nah. Oh, my boy likes to play with Barbie dolls. Where are my testicles? Like, like, dude, like I was saying, like there's like interviews of people who had like, um, they had like there was a biological boy who had a surgery done to turn him into a girl at 16, and like they're now in their 20s, and it's just like the worst mistake of their, like they always describe it the same way. Is that all these people who have come to sense and reason always say like it was the worst mistake of my life. Like you will never live a normal life after that ever. Like no like dude, I can't imagine what like dating would be like. I can't imagine relationships. You know what I mean? Like that shit just is like let alone the way you're treated outside. Like what, you're never going to have a normal love life. You're never going to have like a normal family. You're not going to have any of it. Because those are traditional things that you took an untraditional path for. And not even like an untraditional path as in like Tinder or whatever, but you literally just were like, I have no fucking idea what you could call that. Where are my testicles, Summer? I can't do that, Dave. But yeah, like that. And the way I saw it was like in that it was in an embrace masculinity video. And embrace traditional values. Like that's where a lot of that shit came from. That's where a lot of that shit came from. Cuz like when I see like people doing like man, you know what I really like is that in some of those like embrace tradition videos, I think we could use a couple embrace masculinity videos right now. Let me do this. Let's do this encounter. I saw one that I really liked actually. I saw one that I really liked. It was not just like men, but it was women too, like traditional women, like doing like women shit, and it actually just like made me like happy because it was like it's just like there's just something about like doing normal shit now that's like kind of exciting. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't want to just say like woman in the kitchen or woman shopping, but taking care of like kids and shit, like doing like mom shit. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, a dude running into a burning building to save somebody. Let me do one more. Let me get to 60, actually. But, like, dude, like, people do not value... They don't... Like, I feel like we've just lost that value of, people don't acknowledge the normalcy, the normality of just raising a family. I'm like, dude, that shit, it may be normal, but it's like, it may be normal, but that's like there's something special about it. Mom shit is gangster as hell. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Like, I think the funniest thing is, like, the most attractive thing about a woman is that they're not a man. Like, that's, like, legitimately the most attractive thing about a woman. We're gonna pause that for a second. I realized how dehydrated I was when my tongue started to feel dry. Dude, I had that feeling in, like, the middle of the night. It's the worst. Like, dude, there's so many. I like the ones where it's not movie shit. It's like, I want to see, like, fucking, like, I hate this. I hate it. I hate that they use this fucker's, like, video in the thumbnail. Like, this guy's such a fucking poser, man. Going to listen to you while I play Zelda. Let's go. I don't, dude. They're all like, it's all the same. I love how you can tell which ones I've watched. Yeah, we're eating testicles. Mukbang. Nah. Uh, like, I'm just scrolling through these and I'm just like, bruh. I don't even need to. Like, I'm not even like watching them, and I'm just like getting really disappointed. Sometimes, like, if you watch, like, for me at least, I watch too many of these, and I'm just like, I just am like, ew, just ew, ew, just. It makes me depressed instead of making me motivated. I don't know, man. Like, bro, like, it's just. It's like, how many fat bastards do you need to see and just go like, dude, like there's something like in a person's brain, right? That like you see someone who's fat as fuck, like I mean like a fucking whale of a person, and you just like at what point do you just think, okay, this is not a beautiful body. This is a damaged human being. This is someone who's gonna have damage their entire life. Hard times make strong men. Strong men make easy times. Easy times make weak men. Weak men make hard times. Yes, sir. Like seriously, man. I see like fucking Gorlock the Destroyer. Like no one knows their actual name, but you just say Gorlock, you're like, oh, I know who that is. You know what I mean? Like no one knows who their what their fucking actual name is. Does anyone care? No. God no. Like, dude, like I just have my fill of it, man. That's all it really comes down to is I just have my fill. I think we should watch the new Sunny V2 video. Bro, I remember those. How do you know to just let it quit? These are the dangers I have to worry about, man. His necklace is the same as my fucking bracelet. It's like it's literally the same. Dropping YouTube to be an engineer. Weird. I can't imagine that feeling at like I can't imagine that feeling at like million subscribers. Like I can't say his name. Well, everyone's challenge is different. Bro, just cash in. You're done. It's just easier, dude. Yeah, just stop. It always is. His problem is schedules, bro. Run in circles. bro, he's putting his own. It's one of those things where it's like I would say like most people feel that to an extent, but not like to that level of just like. But it's like it really is just, dude, just pull the plug. You won. No one would fucking think less of. That's the thing. It's like no one would think less of you. No one that matters, right? Like, and the Twitch thing makes so much more sense. It's 10 times less effort. It is so little effort compared to YouTube. Like, I hate most aspects of fucking YouTube. I hate the editing that has to go into it. I thought being an OG YouTuber skits are not efficient. Dude, yeah, like skits are fucking hard. Like I am not even nearly creative enough to even begin to like do skits. I'm not that guy. Like I'm not that guy. But the people who are, I'm like, dude, you are putting up a persona that is just unfucking matched. Like you're like you have to keep this creative juice flowing all the fucking time. I totally believe every little minute detail that goes into your videos. I do. I really do. Because like that shit is like oh my god. Oh my god. Like it's like dude, I get fucking burnt out making like a 1 minute shit post. Like I can't imagine like a 10 to 15 minute skit that goes like months of planning, right? Like months and months of planning and then like filming it, weeks of editing, like oh my god. Like you have to run whole teams and shit. Like fuck that. Fuck all of that, man. Seriously. And again, like he's so worried about uh he's so worried about like what people think of him after. But it's just like, bro, you don't have to keep this going, you know? Like you don't have to keep going. Like keep doing Twitch. It's so much easier. It is so much easier. Fucking like Rice Gum came back, man. Like no one gives a no like he did like fucking like hype shit too. Like no one cared. Like he just came back and like people were like, "Cool, he's back on Twitch." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. You're going to be way more successful." Like the pull you had from YouTube will be way way stronger on Twitch. It just will. Hold on, I need to piss really badly. 2 seconds. Uh, I had to piss so fucking bad. But like seriously, man, like how like I was never built for fucking YouTube, man. I never was. Aiden was. Like this is definitely more my speed. Where like the effort that goes in is what I am, you know? Like that is 100% just like if if or when I ever get big enough to the point where it's like I could hire an editor, someone to make shit for me, I would, you know? I would. But uh everything has to come from me. And I have other shit going on that doesn't involve Twitch that I can't pull time away from, you know? And I'm not going to pull time away from them because the thing is, the things that I would pull time away from make me happier than editing for YouTube. Like editing for YouTube is fucking awful for me, you know? I would love for Aiden to get back into YouTube making. Are we back on the Arceus grind? Perhaps. I'm just kind of scrolling through YouTube, and if anything looks interesting, I'm gonna click on it. It'd be hard for me to hire an editor if I ever got to that point, dude. Oh yeah, but that's when you start streaming. If you got big enough to the point where like, okay, like 100,000 subscribers, right? Like like as a base, like 100,000, 50,000, 20,000, doesn't matter, and like you're like feeling the burnout. That's when you start streaming, you know? Because I think the other thing that like really kills people's motivation is that when you're editing, you're not getting anything out of it. You're not getting any monetary thing out of it, you know? Does that make sense? Because that's the first thing you do to relieve time. But as much as I would stall on editing, it'd be hard for me to for someone else to do it. But that's when you stream it, you know? Because if you're making, I feel like if you're making a little bit of money while editing, or like you're sharing the editing process while you're doing it, like it definitely relieves the load. I know it did when I did it. I just don't like editing. I should never put that much flavoring on popcorn ever again because my tongue is just fucked the day after, even, but I'd still do it. Let's watch people bother Max Verstappen while he's driving. But like, like that's like, is that his kid or is that like his sister? Is he old enough? Does he have kids? How old is Max Verstappen? Oh, it's his girlfriend's kid. That's hold on. That kind of weirds me out. Like one of the most famous drivers of all time, right? And you didn't. I'm sure she's a really nice person, but you know where I'm headed with this. You know where I'm going with this. Look her up, bro. Okay, hold on. Oh, there she is. I mean, she's definitely fucking attractive. Like, I'm not saying that at all. Like, I'm definitely not saying she isn't. But you'd think that wouldn't you want someone who doesn't have a kid? You know what's weird though? What? Also, for Lawless to make Verstappen bucks, ooh, it's Danny Kravitz's kid. Wait, what? That mm, that's like rubbing me weird, man. Danny caveat. Hold on, I need to remember. I'm sorry, that's weird. I'm sorry, that's super weird. That is really weird. That is really weird. That is no, bro. That's really weird. I don't like that. Yeah, but it's. Did you know? Oh, that she is Kite's baby mom. We're literally just talking about that. It it's really it feels really uncomfortable. I mean, dude, you're a famous F1 driver. Like, what are you like? Did you not know? No, I didn't. I just found that out. I just found that out. But like, can we at least acknowledge that it's like kind of weird? Like, please, like you're the one of the most famous drivers of all time, right? Why dude, if I was like that level of famous, right? You could have anybody, anyone, and you choose the person you replace girlfriend who also is a baby mom. Like, nah, dude. Like, bro, you're a soon to be 3-time world champion. You can get anyone. Like, I would get the most fucking like vanilla, like pure person. Like, I would genuinely, like, I would go out of my way, dude. Like, I think about like, okay, like I think about when did you ever see the Mr. Beast video about him talking about how he met his girlfriend? Like, not just that, but he's stating the ex girlfriend of the guy whose F1 seat he took dating. Yeah, like there was a he. I think he was when he was on Joe Rogan. Mr. Beast was talking about how he met his girlfriend, and he had people interview. He had people interview women for him, and then all of the women who were like labeled as like normal and genuinely interested, Mr. Beast then talked to. So he had like a very strict vetting process. It's a really interesting video. I'm like, bro, why didn't he just do something like that? Like, so like I don't know. That is just so weird. That's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Mr. Beast lives his life on like hyper efficiency mode. Mr. Beast is just factually built different. It is always appropriate to lie to children. I mean, he's sweet to the kid. I mean, like that's all that really matters, right? Like, just as long as you're not an asshole to the kid. Like it's super wholesome, but knowing that it's not his kid just kind of adds a little weirdness to it. It's like imagine when that kid grows up, it's just like, oh, your dad's an F1 driver. My stepdad's also a famous F1 driver. I love how he's the most like he makes millions of dollars a year, right? And he's wearing Astro A4 like what Astro A40s. Like he's wearing the traditional like COD fucking shitter headset. My stepdad's more famous than my real dad. Like that shit's like a $200 headset. Like, dude, you could have like the most fuck you audio. Like my setup is cost more than his headset. Say the N word. Get dad in trouble. I don't need. It's like I don't need kids, bro. I don't need kids. Kids are only a pain. You'll understand when you're older. It's like you want. It's like that monkey brain is like reproduce, make cute little baby. But then you're just like, I cannot financially recover from a child. Fuck monkey brains. Kids are evil, bro. I was just like you. I was just like you. I was just like you at your age. I was like, dude, kids suck. Fuck them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, you don't need kids. I don't want kids. Kids are annoying. Kids are expensive. They suck. Everything about them is awful. Uh, everything about it is awful. But then you reach your 20s, 20, like 22, 23, and then you're like, all right, kid might not be so bad. With the right woman, though. And it's just like, you're just like, ooh, I love Ponzi schemes. Bro, kids are violent as fuck. You need to actually pay attention to them. Trust me, bro. Something about CoffeeZilla's editing style is just I want to say I've heard of it. Bro, with the amount of money laundering shit and like scummy businesses, it just makes me really wonder. It's like, why haven't I done this? I don't. Okay, I've thought about getting into forex trading. You give them your money. It's money laundering. I don't know who those people are. I have no idea who these people are. I ain't never trusted a man with a mustache that clean, bro. You literally, you it does not take much to build one of those bots. Bro, wouldn't that just be a fucking huge red flag? Why? Why? Bro. There's no such thing. What an interesting thing to say. Later, skater. I'm just seeing a trend here, man. 275 grand. It's a number. Quadrupled. All right. Uh, yep. They halt and then they're dead. Sure, it's more than that. Bruh. No, these people don't go to jail. Bro, why did you pull it out? You noticed that your money was slowing down in October. You noticed that there were things going wrong in October, and you didn't pull out $1 million until November. Did you put in a request? Did you try and pull out a little bit? Like there how did you like let go of $1 million? How are you not getting like something back? Like I like this is what really frustrates me about like CoffeeZilla shit is like it's just like there is always blame on the investor. Now, not all of it, but there always is, and they always like the way he frames it is there's never any blame on the investor. I'm like, bro, if I notice that shit is slowing down, if they are paying me like every fucking, if they are paying me every fucking like 20 days, right, on the fucking nose, right, and I notice they slow down a bit, I'm gonna be a little concerned. I'm gonna notice, and then one day half my account is fucking gone, right? Then that night, everything's out. That night, like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I've been a part of rug pulls and I've seen what it looks like. If I see that half my account is fucking gone in a day, and then they just say, "Oh, just server refresh," nah, out, done, done. We're watching a money thing. No way. No way. Psychotic and sociopathic tendencies and someone making a shitload of money. Who would have thought? Like that's the shit. It's like I don't understand why people get so surprised by that when it's revealed. You know, because it's like legitimately like, dude, how did you not see this coming? How did you not notice? It fucking financial literacy. Financial literacy is so much more important than where your money is invested. You know what I mean? Like, dude, financial literacy will save you. Being aware of the shit going on around you financially is almost 10 times more valuable than than making the buck. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Uh, it's like that's why I like kind of like hesitate to give like my impressions on how should a friend invest money. Long, but if I have something to talk about, it's not that bad. But it's long. But it's just like, dude, whenever I see these stories of Ponzi schemes and shit, like I'm just like, dude, FOMO is like the it's always FOMO too. It's like it's fucking FOMO. Like they want to make fuck you amounts of money in a short amount of time, and I get it, dude. I do. And but it's just like they don't want to put any effort into what actually goes into making that kind of money, especially that quickly. And obviously, like, there's like people, oh, it's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. It's like, of course it is. Of course it is. That should be fucking rule numero uno, brother. Like seriously, man. I just am like I can't believe people get so surprised. I'm not saying that shit wouldn't happen to me. It might. It probably would. Because like when you're looking down the barrel of like like one guy like $10,000 into 100,000, right? Like if you're looking down that barrel, you're like, oh, like what could go wrong, you know? But yeah, I mean, how do you ignore it? How do you just stop? You don't. You can't. I don't know, man. Like that shit fucking super dumb. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ignore them. Stop talking to them. We've been through this, dude. Well, then maybe it's like what you're saying. Like, what are you saying to get them so pissed off? Because it's not just them, you know. There's always two parties to this. Well, then you can't get mad at them for it. It does. You don't know what a reasonable question is. That's the problem with the internet. You don't know what you think like what you think is reasonable versus like what other people think is reasonable is different. So if they get mad at you for something you said, you almost can't get mad at them. No, you don't. What you think is reasonable versus what someone else's reason is different, and you can't get mad at them for it. I mean, you can and you will, but there's no leg to stand on. That's just how people are. And like demanding that they like respect or like you or acknowledge your question is like a kind of ridiculous. No, it's not. Sorry. Hey man, I understand where you're coming from, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. People are going like you can shove facts and reason down their throat and it won't matter. They're still gonna get mad at you. Telling like this is just the time you live in. Like that's just how it works. I wish I had a better example. I wish I had a better reason for you to say that like, oh, they're pieces of shit. They're being unreasonable. And I agree with you. They probably are, but you can't get mad at them for having a separate opinion than you. And people will be sensitive. But then stop fighting it. Then don't get mad. Don't get mad about it and don't fight about it. Who cares? It's like we've talked about this before. Like you ask why they're offended. You know why. You know why. You just told me why. And so you're just like you just ignore it. Just ignore it, let it be. You care. You care. You care. You're the one who brought it to me. Like you're the one who brought it to me. Like you care. It's like why are they mad about it? You know why. You just explained it why. You just need to drop it. It's someone on the internet. They literally don't matter. And I've told you ways to work around it. And I've told you ways and what you should do about it. It's your choice to not implement them. It's your choice to not do those things. Like I'm sorry, but like dude, we talked about this like what like on that big fucking like motivation day. Like my mom even told you some things about it and like you just like I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't have the magic pill. I don't have the magic words to tell you what you can and can't do. It's your choice. And that's the thing at the end of the day. It's always going to be your choice. I can't fucking give you the I cannot snap my fingers and magically make things okay. I can't do it. If there's a problem, you don't walk away, you fix the problem. No, you walk like if it's fucking like pissing you off to the point where it's like affecting your day, just leave it alone. Fucking walk away. If don't it doesn't matter. Who cares? You're putting so many more values in people's opinions that like they have any fucking right to have. Like people don't fucking matter. Yeah, you do care and you shouldn't. You're thinking about it so logically. This reminds me of the meme where the guy is biking and sticks a metal pipe in his spokes and wonders why he crashed. Exactly. Fucking exactly. And it's like the thing is like, dude, your opinion is going to be wrong to other people. That's just a fact. It's like, oh, they need to know that they're wrong. It's like, okay, now you're being an asshole. Like now you're going out of your way to be a dickhead. Because the people on the other end that you're trying to make them care about your opinion already don't give a shit. If you force it down their throat, now they're mad at you for forcing it down their throat. That's the difference. And that's just how life works. Like, oh, they should know that they're wrong. Okay, drop that fucking middle school mentality and just leave it alone. Walk away. It's not worth it. And you wonder why, and like, why do people like don't like me? It's just like because you're forcing your opinions on them. Mostly, I only say facts unless it's my opinion that I say it is. Okay, but then your facts can be other people's like offense. You don't know what that is. That's the thing. That's the landmine you walk on. And you fucking like, oh, I didn't know. Like the best you can say in that situation is like, oh, I didn't know. Okay, but then it's like if you force it down their throat and you're like, okay, you know it's a sensitive issue. If you know it's a sensitive issue, why are you pushing it? Why are you pushing it? Because you want to be right? Who fucking cares? They already don't care. They care. The only thing they care about is that they're offended by the fact. So like you forcing it down their throat is never going to change their opinion ever. But what if I don't know? They I can almost assure you that they are making it obvious to you that they don't like it. And the fact that you're like defending it, that you're explaining to me that you are defending it, should be enough to like. They are absolutely telling you that they are offended by what you're saying. Because if you're going through the process of defending it, they are actively pushing back on you. So you should know at that point that what you're saying is making them offended. Now, I'm not saying respect feelings and shit, but to further push it, you cannot just sit there and wonder why they're getting mad at you. Like that's ridiculous. Like that's just not how people work. That's not how life works. Don't wonder, don't care. Like don't wonder. It doesn't matter. It's not curious. Yeah, then don't care. Just don't care. It's like, just do that, you know? Like just do whatever. But like seriously, just don't care. Hold on. Yes, you can. Okay, like I'm not. It's like I'm sorry, dude. Like there's sometimes like I give you every answer to every problem you give me, and at some point, like you just have to take what I'm telling you, and I don't know why you don't take it. You wonder why things go the certain way. I explain it to you in great detail why it's happening and how to change it, and you don't change it. What do you mean it's not enough? You haven't implemented anything. Like, what can I do? There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do more for you. There's no more answers to give you. I've told, like, every problem you've given me, I'm sorry. I am sorry to just be very blunt with you right now, but I can't constantly, I don't have the magic formula. I don't have the magic recipe to just make shit, like, work for you. It doesn't work like that. It's like I've given you every answer and every response to every question you've given me. And I have given you real world experience and advice on like how it gets done and how it gets fixed, and you're choosing going out of your way to ignore it. As much as I would like to take the wheel and fix your problem for you, I can't. No one can. No one can fix your problem for you. You have to make a fucking hard change somewhere. You have to change somewhere. What do you mean it just happens? You make choices all the time. You're making a choice right now to speak. You're making a choice right now to type. You're making a choice to be offended. I am sorry, but that is what you are doing. That is just a fact. I literally like I don't know. Like you had my mom give you fucking like motivational advice, how to change things, and you're ignoring it. I don't know who's gonna give you better advice. You talk to Critic who brags about his bachelor's in psychology. I don't know. Like my mom has, I think my mom has a master's in psychology. Like I don't know who you can talk to anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know what you can do differently other than change the way you live, change the way you think, change the way, just change something. Like something has to change, and that's like the root of what we constantly tell you is something on your end needs to change. You need to either do something new or stop doing something you're currently doing. Like at a very root core basic principle, that is a fact. You cannot change that. You have to do something. Not a single person will change your life direction for you. Yes, but what? We have told you. And it's like we have told you over and over and over again, like the basic steps to change things. I have told you in great detail. Other people have told you in great detail. Some have told you in writing. Okay, like I'm just gonna pull one out. Working out. Working out. That is one we have drilled into your head over and over and over again. And if you ask me how that'll change, that you just need to do it. There's something else. Don't ask how. Just do it. You know? Be a mindless drone for a little bit. No, you don't. You said you don't. You say you work out like once a week. Be a mindless drone. Don't think. Do it more. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you just stop at some point. Like you need to do more. You have to push more. You have to give more. You have to do more or stop doing things. Like, okay, like a thing about stopping is like stop proving to people that you're right because it doesn't matter. Stop proving to people that you're telling them the truth because it doesn't matter to those people. You cannot fucking control what other people think of you. If someone doesn't like you, tough shit. Just stop doing it. I know that's a hard thing to do, but like actively, like when you're in the zone of like, oh, I like people are mad at me, just stop caring. Like pull yourself into that zone of just like, oh, I'm caring again. I'm gonna stop. Every time you notice little tweaks in mindset, little tweaks here and there, like will make massive differences in the way you think and the way you act. Thank God. That's the thing. It's like, dude, you just need to implementation. Don't think about it. Just do. Like, this is coming from life experience. This is coming from just like other things. And it's like, again, I don't know what roadblock you set up for yourself. I don't know, and it doesn't really matter because you just need to say, like, I need to change the way I think. Something needs to change. Because, like, you're just going to keep running this circle because I did consider before I did something on, like, straight away. Good. Do that more. Do that with a lot of other things. Because again, I will say it again, like I don't have the answers for you to change your life. You have to do it actively, you have to pursue it. There is no way around it. If you want something better, if you want something bad to stop happening, you have to take initiative. You have to make the choice. I have family members who don't choose and their life is more difficult because of it. When you don't choose to make a choice, when you do not make a choice, when you just sit and let life happen, bad things will happen. Like that's the thing I try and like drill into you. No, don't leave every single person, but just stop caring. Like you don't need to be right about every conversation. You don't have to antagonize. You don't know what you're it's like pick up on the social cue that like what you're saying is offensive to somebody or pick up on the social cue that what they don't like. How do I stop caring about my own life? Why does everything need to go to the extreme? Like exactly. Why is everything going to the extreme? It doesn't have everything can and will be simple if you want it to be. Because you're just you basic steps. Basic steps. No step is too small. Like, did you write down that sticky note my mom told you to do? Like, write down that positive thing you said to yourself, because I know it's in there. Like, being positive, being like more outgoing, being like more thoughtful. Like, those are big, big things to do in life and being aware of. And something very basic can be something very big, like to change the kind of person you are into the person you want to be. Like, that's the thing that we've been trying to drill into you all the time. Okay, here's a test. Why am I frustrated with you? Why am I frustrated with you with what you just said? Why am I frustrated with what you just said? Why am I frustrated with the quote, I made a sticky note in my head? Why am I frustrated by that? This is a test. I want you to know if you know why. It's because you forget. It's because you forget. It's because you forget. If it is physically, like, I can hold this pen. This is a real pen. This is a real pen. This is a thought that I had written down. And I've 100% forgotten about this thought. I have 100 fucking percent. You forget, like, to quote Michael from GTA 5, you forget 1,000 things a day. You forget 1,000 things a day. Make sure whatever you write down isn't one of them. That's why you write shit down. You make it physical. You will never forget something that is physical. I can hold this mouse. I can hold this fucking discarded banana peel, this pen, these tweezers. My hands are physical. These are physical things. Thoughts you will forget about. They are nothing. They are fucking illusions. They will just poof, they're gone. You might not remember it tomorrow. And you won't even know that you don't remember it. Dude, write down, tell me specifically what you said. Tell me specifically what you said to write it down. What was the sticky note? What was the sticky note? What was it going to say specifically, word for word? Like, I'm sorry just for like getting so fucking pissy, but it's just like, dude, I love it here. I mean, it's ridiculous. Because I can go back and look at all of the messages, right? I am looking at all of the messages, and I know exactly what you said. And I'm sorry, you clearly don't remember what you said. You obviously don't. What then recite to me specifically, word for word, what you said. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. You said you remembered. I'm asking you to prove it. Why is that my fault? You said you knew. That's the thing, is you said you knew. What do you think it was? I don't even care if it was word for word anymore. What do you think it is? What do you think it was? Anything. Like, I don't even care if it's right anymore. Just what do you think it was? This alone should prove to you that you don't remember and you should write shit down. You okay, I didn't even look at it, right? I'm not even looking at it. I don't even remember what I wrote. You guys can see it. I'm purposely not even reading it because I don't remember what I wrote on it. All I know is that I wrote on it, which means it's important. That's not even close. This is why I'm trying to you don't understand. But that's not the sticky note. That's not it was I want your entire room. You should have hundreds of sticky notes. You should have them littered everywhere. Like anywhere. Like know where they are. They should be something you see all the time. Hey Gio. Right? You want here. You want something to write down and you better fucking listen. Right? Seriously. You better fucking listen. I want it's like you better write this shit down. Like you better. Like you really fucking better, man. Like seriously, because like don't dot me, motherfucker. Like no, seriously, you better write this fucking shit down because like you clearly can't remember what I say to you. You genuinely can't. And that's not even a fucking joke. Like that is genuinely like you can't remember, so you're going to force yourself to remember, and by doing that, you're going to write it down. Okay? Like seriously, you don't stop lying to me. Like I am so not. You just. I want more. Write that down now. Like write that fucking down. I want more. That is something you said. Write it down. You better write it down. You write that fucking thing down. You write that thought down now. Because clearly being patient and calm about it is not working, right? You write that shit down. Because seriously, dude, if we have to do this again, if we have to do this one more time, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't fucking know. People lose patience. People want to help, but when you actively choose to not help, like I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know what you want from me because clearly what you want from me is not something you're going to do. I can't I'm not a miracle worker. I don't know why you don't I'm just in awe. Oh, but you are. Oh, but you are. You're doing it every time you type. And you still haven't written anything down. He still hasn't written anything down. It's crazy. Crazy, man. It'll just continue to be a mystery. Prove it. Send it in the Discord. Take a picture of it and send it to the Discord. You ask me why one more time, I'm done with this. You dot me one more time, I'm done with this. I'm ripping this. I'm going to rip this band-aid off for better or for worse, but I will rip this fucking band-aid off. I will deal with critic. That's fine. But you're different. You're different. You come asking for help. I give you answers. I had to ask. Yeah, you did. Woo! We have everyone. And no, I'm sorry. And give and we give and we give and we give and we give every answer under the sun. Everything, every minute little detail under the sun. And he is choosing to not listen. He's choosing to believe the lies he's telling himself. At the very minimal thing is to just write good things down. Write down something, anything, and just chooses and tries to tell himself that I will remember, even though he didn't even remember what you told him to write down. Even though I asked him specifically, what was it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've hit my limit. And I'm sorry. We will discuss this. We will discuss this. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm almost done for the day. I mean, I gotta do other shit. We're all right. Yep. No, it's not. But we'll let it. We'll pretend. We'll put a band-aid on it. We'll put a band-aid on it. Fuck it. It's been in the pool forever and it's falling off and peeling. Good. Oh my god, he finally wrote it down. All right. I could time him out. I can just tell him I'll time him out if he doesn't come in with something with a positive sticky note. I'm sorry, but there has to be consequences. I'm sorry. All right. You leave that shit in front of you. Yeah, I know. You leave that shit in front of you, I swear to God. You every time you come in here, I better see something on a sticky note. I swear to God. I better see something new. It doesn't have to be every time. but I better see something new very frequently. Very frequently. Very frequently. Any thought, anything, anything. I want that habit to be drilled into you because then we'll get somewhere. Then you'll pull yourself out of this pit. And I know you will because that's how I did it. You'll do it with kicking and fucking screaming, but you'll do it. Oh, you'll do it. Oh, you're gonna fucking do it and you're gonna love it at some point. You won't be able to live without it. Because this is you know what? This is my dad. This is the shit my dad would do to me. This is the shit. Like I now understand why I was such a pain in the ass as a kid. But like this is the shit my dad would do to me. He would just get right in my fucking face and you just go, "You're going to fucking do it. You're going to fucking do it. Build some fucking discipline. I swear to God. You don't need no fucking drill sergeant. You don't need someone getting in your. You need someone getting in your fucking face. Like you. And if I was in your fucking face, it would not be fun. It would not be fucking fun. But that's what this is coming down to. You get my mom who's being all lovey dovey and nice to you. You're not gonna get that from me for much longer. You got that from me from a long point of time, and you've had me screaming. This is not screaming anymore. We are past fucking screaming. We are way past fucking screaming. You are getting the fucking mad, unhinged father who is going to tell you to pick your shit up and get it to fucking together. Because there is no amount of fucking babying that will ever, ever wake you up. Ever. You need someone in your fucking face to tell you to write shit down and pick something up. Do something. For fuck's sake. You can't just sit there and do nothing. Like my fucking hand is shaking because I'm so fucking angry. No, don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I swear to God. I swear. I swear, man. Don't even say it. Don't say anything you think I might not believe. There's not a lot of shit you can say. Don't let it get to 3. Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Whatever you're typing, don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say it. It's for your own good. Don't say it. How about that? Right? This is I said it wasn't going to be fun. I said it wasn't going to be. But this is something you're going to learn and you're going to do it. This is just how it's going to be. Okay? You're not going to say no. You're not going to say, I don't want to do it. I'm not going to say anything. You're just going to do it. My word is fucking law, right? Don't question it. Don't question it. Because if you question it, you won't do it. You'll be lazy, not disciplined. You think I lift weights because I want to? I do it because I want to. I want to be better. I know I have to do it to be better. And to get better, I have to do things I don't like. Okay? Don't question it. Because I know for a fact that when I do it, I am better than when I was before. Don't question it. Just do it. I have done it, and the only thing you need to believe is that I have done it. You have seen me do it, and that's it. There is proof. Okay? That's it. Do not question it. I never want to hear someone you ask me why people don't like me, why people hate me. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. I am done hearing it. And this is not because I don't like you, by the way. This is not because I don't like you. I don't like the questions you give me. I don't hate you as a person, by the way. I'm making this very fucking clear. I want you to be better, and I'm going to be the only fucking person who's going to help you get there, okay? And this is how it's going to be done. There is no babying anymore. There's no pussyfooting around it. This is just how it's going to be. Say okay now. Type okay. Tell me okay that you understand. That is the only response I want to see next. That is it. Tell me okay. Thank you, Gio. Good. Now, the next thing we're going to do, and this is going to be the last thing I do for the day, okay? We're going to tone the voice down. We're going to relax. You are going to write down. You are going to write down some things. You're going to do it right fucking now. This is for VJ. This is for no one else. This is for no one else. You are going to write this down, VJam. You are going to write this down. This is something you said, and you are going to write it down. I will not take things for granted in life. Write it down. I will work on my stubbornness. These are things you said. These are things you said. And this one is the most important. I'm going to put my fucking foot up your ass. I will put you through a fucking wall. You write it down. You've never had a father to hit you. And it shows. Because this is what it looks like. If I was in front of you, I would have hit you. And it's not because I don't like you. It's because I want you to be better, and it's the only way you'll learn. I want proof. I want proof that you wrote it down. I want a picture in the Discord when you write it down. I will not take for granted the things in life. I will not take for granted the things in life. Write it down. I want to see it. This generation is so stuck up, Max. You can't write whatever down, but oh, you need every man, every child, especially boys, need a father figure to whoop their ass. My dad did to me. Oh, like you don't need ooh, you need it. Oh, you need it because that's the only way kids will remember. Oh, it's the only way they remember. It builds character, and it does. Any people who says it's not it's abuse, you really need it. Oh, you really need it. People need an ass kicking or two. I know damn well I'm gonna hit my kid. I'm gonna give my kid beatings if they are fucking up real bad. Oh, dude, the belt. They're getting it. Oh, they're going to get it. And it's not because I don't like them. I love them to death. It's because I want them to do more and I want them to be better. And I know for a fact it will make them better. A father should be someone who can put their fucking foot down. Good, 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 good. Now, this one is really important. This one is really important, and it should be on its own. It should be on its own sticky note. Okay. I don't choose my parents, but I do choose my life. And that one is very specific to you. That is very specific. And that is, again, something you said. And you know, and you know, and you know deep down in your heart, you know deep down in your heart that's true. You are, in fact, part of the problem. Ignore Geo in the Discord. The next one you should write, the next one you should write, and it's important. I would even say put it on its own sticky note. I don't choose my parents. I do choose my life. That is something you said. And once you write that down, then you'll see some change. Okay? You might not see it immediately, but you will. And whenever this happens again, because I'm pretty sure it will, we're going to do it again. I don't care if I have to drag you by your fucking collar and take you kicking and screaming to something better. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the only one who's even had the gall to do it for you. But you're going to do it. You're not going to like it. I'm not going to fucking like it. But we're going to do it. Good. Good. You should say, I didn't choose my parents. I chose my life. I choose my life. over and over again. That should be something you live by. You live by that. You make the choices to do things. It's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. It makes you uncomfortable. It makes you uncomfortable. Make it physical. Scribble out that one and write the whole thing. I know you're not going to like it. You don't like it. It makes you uncomfortable. Don't say it doesn't. Write the whole thing. You're going to learn to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. And that's a place to start. If something like writing something down is making you uncomfortable, you're going to do it. Write it again. Write it again. Write the whole thing. If you don't want to do it, I am perfectly happy with not helping you. I am perfectly happy walking away. I don't want to. Scribble it out and write the whole thing. Write the whole thing. I didn't choose my parents, but I do choose my life. Don't question it, do it. You're not going to like it. It's going to piss you off, and you probably are pissed off, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. That's a really good thing. You should be mad. You should be angry. That's how shit gets done. Oh, you're gonna hate me by the end of this, and I'm okay with that. I am really okay with that. Oh yeah, you are. Oh, if the next thing isn't that fucking photo, I swear to God, I'll put you through a fucking wall. I didn't choose my parents. I didn't choose my parents, but I do choose my life. The new sticky note. And if you don't do it, we're done. If that's where you want to call it and that's where you want to stay for the rest of your life, so be it. That's the ultimatum, then. Hey, man, I don't want to do it. I'll explain later. I'm waiting for it. You said there, so I'm expecting to see it. Good. Well done. That is the hardest thing you'll have to do all fucking day. No more coasting. No more doing the same thing. This little change. There you go. It took 30 minutes to get 3 things written down. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was not easy. You fought with me for over half an hour to write down 3 things. Questioning everything. Everything was a fight. Every minute minute was a fight to write 3 things. And I'm going to say this now. I'm going to say it again. This is the last time. This is the last you will ask questions like that. No, he's got a point. No, he has a point. We're not going to baby around this. Mm-mm. You're going to be treated like an adult. You're going to be treated like someone who needs to hear things because you do. If you are old enough to work, why do you act like this? People your age don't act like this. Questioning everything, questioning authority, questioning why they're wanting someone, why someone would want better for them, questioning anything. No, 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 it's fine. We're there. We're already there. There's no stopping it. I want to see. Oh no, you're not different. You're not different. You're the same as every 4-year-old I've ever met. The question is, why are you 4 even though you're 20? That's the question. It's time to learn and grow up. And this is how you do it. Being locked in is not an excuse. Being complacent isn't an excuse. Because you will move forward. I will drag you. Oh, I saw it, critic. Don't worry. It doesn't matter how fucking old you are. You are 4. You are a 4-year-old. You're a toddler. You're a little baby who doesn't know good from bad, who doesn't know right from wrong, who questions everything, just wants everything to be okay the way it is, doing the same thing he does all the time. But it's not. That's not how it works. And it never will be. You want change? This is how you get it. And there's no changing that. Mm-mm. Then why do you ask me all the time? Why do you ask me? Why do you care? Don't even answer it. It's not a question worth asking. Exactly, just like a 4-year-old. One man raid, 1v8. Hey, it's all good. We're almost done for the day. I've hit my limit, man. Oh, fuck you. I love you, Reezy. 4 hours. You did a good stream, man. You did a great stream. I'm being a father to VJam right now because no one else will. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll use I'll as much as I can. Because as much as I'd love to continue with this, as much as I'd love to keep fighting you on this, I'm not. I've given you what I can give you. You're gonna keep, and again, you know what? Write this one down too. Write it down too. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. While we're writing shit down, you're gonna write this one down too. Every time I come into Max's stream, I will bring a new note. That's just it. Every time. This is for VJam, not anyone else. This is just for VJam. And the consequence of this, if you don't do it, I will just ban you. Hell, I'll start taking. Hey man, we can take away the VIP. We can take stuff away. It's a sock. We can take away. Hey man, like a child, we can take stuff away. Consider the VIP a barrier before we start doing timeouts and bans. The last thing I want to see. You know what? I'll be fair, and I'm not going to say it because he doesn't want me to. And it's also the internet. That's fine. But he's too old. Just know he's too old. Whenever I come into Max's stream, I will have a new sticky note. We'll just sit and wait. I'm just looking into your soul, man. A stream that made Max think of, man, this audible books better pop off because I'll pop a person myself. Where's that sticky note? Where's the proof that you wrote it down? There it is. When I enter Max's stream, new sticky note with something on it. Fair enough. That shit was fucking exhausting. God. Handwriting review out of 10. Garbage. VGM single handedly raising my blood pressure, but we got through it. Brother. Bruh. Oh, I know you didn't. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's not meant for you to like it. You're not supposed to. It's not supposed for you to like it. I'm not doing it because you like it. Are you kidding me? I'm doing it because you need it. It's called Niji, Niji by Shaka Zombie. Oh, oh yes you do. I'll let you know again. It'll be the one and only thing I repeat over and over again today, at least. Don't lie to me. Even if you say you're not, don't do it. Niji, Niji by Shaka Zombie. Whatever keeps Max from telling us the difference in Japanese letters. Having the bottom squiggly have way different. Blah, 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 blah. But this is the most I'll do. Like, this is. And I'm not doing this every day. That took a lot out of me, man. That took a lot out of me. And I don't care if you go kicking and screaming. I don't care if you fucking leave, man. It's not just 30 minutes, bro. I'm doing this because I'm tired of it. That's all you need to know. And whatever you think it might is, it's probably right. If you think you know what it is, you do know. You'll pick up on it at some point. At least that's what I have hope for. I have hope that you will see that you are going to get better. And this is how it's going to be done. It's not going to be something you're going to enjoy. It's not something you're going to like, but it's going to be something. Bro, fuck that. June is Dino Month. Haven't you heard? Fuck Pride Month. It's Dino Month. Come suck on the mic goes hard. Can we all agree that June is not Pride Month, but Dinosaur Month? That's what I'm shooting for. SHAKKA, like zombie. It's Shaka zombie. Shaka zombie. We hit him with the scan. We should do a scan. Hit him with the scan. Oh, all right. I think. Should I stall for like another 15 minutes? I'll stall for. You're going to that? Like, are you participating in it, or are you just going to it? Gotta hit him with the scan. Can we watch Donegal rally videos to annoy the Americans? The streets are just Japs, no joke. Hold on. Like twin cams everywhere. Oh my god. Here, we'll watch a max attack. No. I want to watch the maximum attack. I care about the rally. It looks sick. Fine. It's just a sad. It's just a fucking car meet, man. The one wheel peel. The one wheel peel. It's the whole town, bruh. Why aren't you in this video, bro? Why is that just something everyone knows in Ireland? Is the scan? Oh wait, is this the light skin? Wait. Is that the light skin video? Wait, hold on. This is the video Geo sent me. Hold on, we're okay, we got it. We're good. Banana. I said when you're eating a banana. I remember. I had it open. I will say the vibe is fucking mint. Oh my god, every body panel on that fucking thing shook. Oh my god! The headlights shook, the hood, the bumper, the fucking quarter panels, the fucking rims shook. Jesus Christ, is this thing held together with zip ties? If I go to Ireland at some point in my life and I just hit people with nice cars with this scan, will I just be immediately indoctrinated into Irish culture? Never race a car with a she's sleeping sticker. Yes. It's a sign of respect. Bro, I'll be walking on the streets and I'll just hit him with the scan. Okay, that thing's clean. Wait, that thing's really clean. Holy shit. The amount of like trashy shit versus like there's a lot more like clean shit Evo 9 passed me yesterday, dude. Evo, I want an Evo, bro. You gotta respect the public drinking. It's almost as good as drinking and driving. Poggies, bro. Poggies. Bro, why are the Sierra's rims so small? Damn, she kind of bad. Rally spec. Bro, do Irish people even speak English when they drink? Oba Dangal is what he said. Still makes no sense. I really love the Toyota Starlet, man. Like, that is a really cool car. Fuck, man, I'm broke. I can't buy anything. I promise you, though, when I do get a car, it'll be cool. Right? I promise that. Those are people's shit boxes. Oh, yeah, they look dog shit. I love that their shit boxes are actually clean. So what's the police presence like? Ooh, Hakosuka. It's not. I don't think it's a GTR, but police are driving them. Hold on. Side note. Hold on. I got a sauce. I swear, police do burnouts. I love the C30 Volvo. I love it. I'm sorry. The IS 400. I have a soft spot for the the LS 400. I have a soft spot for the LS 400 and 300 because the LS 400 has an unkillable V8. Like, that V8 is money. Like, fuck the car in general. That fucking motor is bulletproof. Do Americans even know what that is? Key banging? Probably not. I need an R33 in my life. A C250 doing a burnout? Something tells me that thing ain't stock. Cosworth! 300ZX. Wow. Man, the fucking, like, nice stuff is really nice. That is a very... Dude, all of these things are really clean. It's so not fair. And it's like the whole town. Are you gonna have the S2000 by then? You better. That's the thing I'm not... Dude, there are no S2000s. Like, there's no, like... Everything's rally spec. I better be one of the first people to see it, bro. Like, I want you to send me a picture of it before it's even in your driveway. All I got from that was E30. The skylines are mint. Hold on, pause. Wait. I want to see what motor was in that. That is a massive turbo. Chaser went past Evo. Gee, the Lexus are shit. I'll be your translator. Does that look like a 2J to you? Because that doesn't look like what is it? Like N55? Is that what came in the? Because this isn't an M3. This is a fucking 330 or something. I don't know what. It's probably a BMW motor. It's stock. It's stock. You're right. It's stock. Oh, I love the R33 so much. Oh, stop! No, it's the king of the show. Oh, the GTIR Pulsar. If you see an end plate, it means their first car. Oh, I love the Pulsar so much. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, look at it. Oh, the GTIR Pulsar. And they're still cheap for now. And I'm assuming this goes on all fucking night. Four days, as a matter of fact. I have never seen so many 8.6s in one place. There are more 8.6s in Ireland than there are in Japan. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, why the hell did you steal all the Japanese 8.6s? Like, seriously. They're everywhere. And they're all really nice, too. And there's just a severe lack of Hondas. Like, I see, like, one or two Civics. But, like, no one gives a fuck about Civics. Civics aren't good for rally or drifting, so no one has them. We don't lease, we buy. Fair. American clubs are better, though. The Evos, though, are really nice. The Evos are really a star. A lot of chasers, too. I never understood, like, the chaser love. Not a single sober person in sight. Like, I know why people like them. They're really good drift cars, but, like, I've personally never been a fan of them. That was a hard shot. Love you, Gio. Americans would hit a post. Not my friend group. Not my group. I'm not saying you're wrong, but my friend group wouldn't. Like, this looks like a vibe. Like, this looks like a vibe. At least for a little bit. And this wasn't even the rally. Bro, it almost feels like you'd be a poser if you didn't even bring a car. Is that the Lotus version of the Escort? Because it sounds like a V6. Lotus Sierra? It sounded like one. That's a four banger. Bro, I'm gonna be that asshole who brings the fucking Mustang and bring the crowds, bro. The Mustang's hungry. If I get 5 subs, I'll get a mullet. You inspired me. God damn right. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. We hit our 4 hour mark. We hit our marker. This looks like a vibe though. Like again, you said it's not even the rally. I have to piss. I want to do some other shit. Alright. I am going to call it for today, gentlemen. Wait, can you raid Pokimane? She's the smallest streamer and a dear friend. Man, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Give her nothing. The ocean is thirsty. All right. Love you, fuckers. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably, maybe, most likely. Okay, love you. Mwah.